How's everyone doing? Perfectly timed with the music ending, too. Hello there! Welcome to the first stream for the Dreamscape. Let's see if I can actually pull up my own video. Quick, mute the tab. Why is it still shown as that? I know it's the... just because it feels fitting. I know I said to check out the description as we get ready to start, but I'll read it off myself. Or at least a version of it. So this is Dreamscape. It's a lore and story-based Minecraft multiplayer server that's also modded. It's only going to exist for 75 days total, and today is day 1. Well, technically, it can last for longer if we have like a giant issue and the server is unplayable for a bit. But other than that, 75 days. All the characters, the lore is that all the characters have been brought into this world with little to no memory of their past life. Some of those present have even been brought back to life, though they only have a vague idea of that. All characters are made to fit within a fantasy setting like the Dreamscape. Ooh, you got TP'd. Dangerous. God. Sorry, we've got stuff going on in-game that you could probably tell, because, yes, I've got some desktop... I haven't learned how to split what OBS can hear based on application. Oh, what's pinging me now? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Right, sorry, I was reading stuff. All of the characters are meant to fit within a fantasy setting like the Dreamscape, though they can range greatly from being human, with maybe a secret, all the way to physical manifestation of magic. And basically everywhere in between. I'm somewhere in that between area. I think the one person changed up their character, but I know there was one person who was sort of going off of it's like, hey, at the start of Star Wars it says a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. It's like, long time ago. Space sure is space. I hope I'm getting all my yawns out right now. But in the meantime, let me see if I can sort of shift this to a slightly better looking position. Oh yeah, other notes. I'm going the wrong way. First off, because this is a roleplay story-based server, I may only sometimes react to chat. So if that happens, please be patient. I do have a second monitor open so I can look at what's being said, but it's not perfect. In fact, currently it's cutting off a little bit of chat. Can I squeak you over? Can I squeak? There we go. Squeaked over. There we go. Note that the server is not... It is a whitelisted server, and we already had applications, so no one is going to be added. So do not show up in chat saying, oh, I want to join, let me join, how do I get in? You can't. Most people are currently streaming on Twitch right now. I believe a lot of them are using the hashtag #TheDreamscape, so that's an easy way to find it. And also, Dreamscape itself has a Twitter. So, here. They had a little thing in announcements, I think, saying what the actual 100% tag is. Maybe they didn't. I don't know anymore. Well, someone had it, but it was some variation of the Dreamscape. Okay, I am going to mute again. Because, again, I don't know how to divide my audio, and technically we're not supposed to start streaming right away. They wanted us to be off for a little bit. But we'll see. Hopefully I can... in the meantime, while you won't be able to hear me, you can come out and you'll see me! This is my character. Their name is Vamril. That's all I'm getting into right now, because you're going to learn more as the stuff goes on, but I need a little PNG tuber. So yeah, it's me. It's me talking when I talk. That being said, I also have a little bit where I'm using something to change my voice up a bit. Oh, I need to bring that down. Sorry, I was probably peeking your mic or speakers, whichever. Sorry about that. I had the thing slightly different. So yes, I'm going to sound slightly deeper. Maybe there's a slight delay between the PNG tuber and my voice. Oh gosh, we're going. Maybe I didn't want to. What are the settings? Ah! No? Yes.
I'm printing out a ghost.
I think we're just going into it. Let's see over here. Oh, it's okay, I'm showing it. Oh no. Okay. Let me see what I missed in chat. Meter, meter, see certainly. Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You know how it is, guys. We're having technical difficulties. Run off and do things! Yay! I think. I'm going to run off in a little bit of a direction. And then... I don't know, I guess I could start here. It's whatever. And... Nope, wrong one. There we go. And my little guy's in the corner. Let's do this.
Are we allowed to just be going off?
Also, we can still hear Fan.
That's my computer. Nothing
Okay.
I can do.
Do you have noise suppression on?
I have as much noise suppression on as I could manage by myself.
Even in voice chat?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever.
Maybe you could put yourself on push talk?
I will never push.
Fair enough. I wanted to check. Anyway, I'm going to run off and do lore things.
Yes, lore.
Bye! I'm going in the wrong direction. I want to explore this way. Oh no. That's a cliff.
That is
Hmm. Oh no, there's a guy here. I don't know what's going on. What was that thing again? Da, da, da. Doesn't help that so many things are. Oh gosh. And yay, it's happening! Woo! Where's the thing I was looking for? You. Okay, so weird world that I don't recognize. Places I don't recognize. Everything feels not great. Maybe dangerous, maybe not. Food. Food's good. By the way, this is Laura Lytra. I can't fly with it. I can't repair it. Okay. A bit of food. Everyone's doing things or whatever. Okay. This certainly is a place. Some up further. Eh. Oh, well, this is good to see. Good find, good to have, good, all that. Hope they won't find me taking stuff. Always good to just have things, probably. Oh. I just... Oh. I mean, I could theoretically ask. And... Oh. Filling up my pockets far too fast. I'm sure it's fine, though. Probably. Maybe. Oh, this is... Huh. Pretty big. Excuse me. I'm sorry to bother, but is it okay if I'm grabbing a couple things from your chest? Okay, these aren't your guys' chest. Okay. Hey, so I guess they are just for the taking. This is a pit. What's going on down there? Hi. Huh. Not sure that's... Oh my. Hey. Everything about this place is just crazy. Good to know. I forgot. Okay. Let's see what we've got. By the way, wrong. Nope. Okay, I do. Hi, excuse me. I'm just, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm sure you're as confused as I am. Someone's been here. I guess the best thing to do is just gather as many resources as I can, and then try to find some place to stay. Because it is not going to stay day forever. It's not, right? It's not a normal thing. Or is it normal here? It could be. Okay. Some supplies could do better. Not sure how helpful those are. Sure they won't mind if I just grab a couple books. I don't think anyone's going to be using this bed anytime soon. I guess I could always try returning it. Okay. How would that work if it's not... I mean, half these things I've never seen around before. Just a couple more books. Oh. Guess it's just grab and go. Oh, wait. Okay. More books. I don't want to take them all because I feel bad about taking everything from the chest already. Farms. Some kind of outpost thing. Mind if I do for this? Second. Yeah. To be fair, there's that many people. There's gonna be some lag. Oh, excuse me. Just, oh my. There's a lot going on in here. What? Oh, you guys are living, well, just going to... Was there one? I don't know. Or maybe. Or who knows. No. This thing is tall. Oh, what a reward at the end. I hope you guys don't mind. I went upstairs and there was just there, so I grabbed a few things. What do you mean you took everything out of the... There was stuff in there. That's... crazy. Okay. Is there just, like... infinite items? Makes me feel a little better about taking everything. Those are empty. I probably don't need this for... you go here now. Honestly, I probably don't need the pufferfish either. Oh my. Oh dear. Something didn't generate correctly there. No, I shouldn't. I have enough. Ta-da. I can get around a bit. Not too bad. Oh. Ugh. Items. Do I really need this much of everything? Yes, probably. Give. If I can cross it. Okay, another house cleared. Back to that one. Yes, yes, that's where I was before. What? You go there. Okay, it's that thing again. It's giant. It's just like a giant pit. It's in the middle of everything. And now I need to get down there. Excuse me. Ow. Yes, just exploring a bit. Why are they all so tall? Could bring that. Could just no, because this way again, just take those out. Ooh, just enough. Okay. This way. There. Something here. Cart, maybe? There's so much to do. Where's this over there? I'm getting turned around. If I could just... Ow. No, not a cart. Just... more houses like this. I have them. I don't need kelp. So that at least. Oh. A big climb again. Ow. And back down. Out. This looks a little different. Heck. Cobwebs. I don't need rock hard. I can grab the protection. Oh, man. Sorry, Jane. No. I'm sorry trying to figure out what I want. I don't need a brick. Bounty board, hello. Ooh. Horrible bounty board. Hello? Don't mind. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm just going to come back to this one. don't need these 2 granite. Sorry, I just find that one more important. I really need to find some place to be. Salmon. We are going to eat the raw salmon. Take a second. Oh my. Don't go over to that thing. There's something there. No. Question is getting up high enough to go that way. At the edge of a cliff. Ugh. Let me through. There. Now I can try heading westward. Oh. There's no sorts. Please. Oh. Oh, okay. Find place to stay. If I find it. That should tide me over. Village is rather nice, but I don't want to be too close. I don't know what how others might think of everything. It's a rather nice place. Question is, it fits. Ugh. No, not if there's a giant gap like that. Stairs. Here, maybe. It looks like it could be fitting. A nice cliff, then clearing. Yes. Or maybe not. Okay, I need to check that out. Careful. There's someone? You guys would be able to tell. Let's see. This. It's naturally generated. Safe haven. Find a tavern. Oh my. There's more than just. I gotta let him out. Like how laggy things are and how it doesn't want to break. See, you can do it. Come on, server. You can, okay. Cool indeed. He should be freed once server catches up. Yay, he is freed. Oh, I might as well go into this place. Oh, I'm worried. Spawn. Bad guys. Let me tell you, I am not prepared for bad guys. Patats. Close quarters. Yeah, 25. Strain. What can I trade for strain? I'll set this. Sorry, it's a tiny woodland mansion. Hello. Oh, geez. Okay, now I really do have to get rid of some stuff. Okay. Bow I'm probably not going to use for a while. Chainmail horse armor. I'm sorry, but I'm not getting much use out of that either. And honestly, both of those sound really good. That one's a lot north of here. And I may never find that guy. Okay. No. That check. And there's something. I'm sorry. That's the thing about getting to explore new servers and whatever is the world gen. Getting to explore. Okay, what's this? Grave site? Yes. Is that flipping wither rose? Hello. Ow. Okay, what? I need you. Copies I don't need. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, there's so much going on right now. Okay, honestly. This direction. No, sorry, this direction. Turned around. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, sorry, it is just gonna be a little quiet as I figure out where I want to be in this world. A little campsite over here, too. Is it currently like peaceful right now? Is that what's going on? Name tag. It's gotta be. Oh. Do-do-do. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I can use my phone as a third screen. Imagine. Discussion. Okay. Can I go 201? I'm just worried that somehow I'm going to end up going to one of them. I don't think I'm getting to that one anytime soon. It's just a guess. Five. 1, 5, 6. 18. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Yep. Okay, so I've got nowhere near the other ones. Got it. Good. It's what you like to see. Let's get to that guy and then figure it out from there. I'm sorry. Notifications. Still got a good deal. There we go. Bit more. I think it's just going to be a yeah, shrubbery. Oh, it feels like a sign. Probably don't want to be near this thing later. Claim what I can now. I go back. I find a nice cliffside. It's down on some of the labor. Over here seems like a very nice cliffside. Yeah, right about here, probably. It's got a little ledge. Well, might as well start setting up here. So, while I gather materials, let's go over what I know. First, no clue where I am. Second, no clue how I got here. Third, I don't remember much before getting here. Good. Chest. We're making progress. While it is nice to grab plenty of supplies, not exactly enthused about being near people right now. Whoa. So there's okay. Well, obviously, there actually is an peace. Well, this should at least start me off. Once I've got somewhere to stay for a bit, then I can figure out everything else. Okay. First, let's tear this boulder down. That is just a disaster waiting to happen. There. Should be plenty out. There. Probably upset me later, but whatever right now. Okay. I'm gonna dig into this thing. I don't think anyone's around. This should make things a little easier. Actually, what will make things easier is making a shovel. Oh.
here. It's a nice start. Oh. Yes, I could have found a place that actually was a bit cave-like, but who knows what could be inhabiting that area. Not to mention, just wouldn't feel right. Yeah, yeah, okay, sorry, I didn't think to mention that. I know at the start of stream it says this is rated at least 13 plus, because there's gonna be minor swearing. You're gonna see or hear some stuff. Wait, let me check. Where was it? Where was it? Rolls. Don't worry. Gotta say it like to ask and also be like, hey, reminder. Yay. Wow, the lag is real right now, guys. Oh, this is gonna take forever to dig out, but again, compared to when you just find out in the open, homegrown is much better. Home dug, probably more accurate. Do find. I mean, okay, before I sort of continue, lag is real, but also look how many people are online. It's a surprise that it's not lagging more than this. I think main reason is a lot of the terrain did get pre-generated a bit to try and reduce lag. You can tell by big custom builds being that far off, or that far out. No, someone crashed, or left, or whichever. Who's to say? Oh, in this big wide world. There I go. I switched to be right back before hitting. Can't connect to server. Amazing. Stupendous. Everyone's joining VC1 right now. Parcel in post. Sure, I can read through this. Oh, wait. Quest and post services will not be available until the 31st. So, essentially, hey, it's kind of off limits until then. Makes sense. Not a lot of areas. Parcel and post. Oh, that's what DNP is. I'm lagging. No. Okay, server just went down. Because everyone's talking in chat about it. Oh, wow. There we go. So I'm back to regular microphone while we wait. Never mind, it's already back. I really need something to essentially toggle between these two. Okay, I was really worried for a second. Oh, let me go back up to good number. Still a touch of flag, but as more people join in and start doing stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have left just like that, but being around people helps if I also go back to gameplay. Not gameplay, Minecraft. Scenes, man. I will say so far, despite the lag, 0 dropped frames. Looking good so far. Still very lacking. Nope. Getting jostled. Getting jostled. Oh, wait, I do want some. Yay! Unrelated to goings on in the server. Families at an event. It's going well, apparently. Okay. Let's progress there. I haven't gotten any coal yet. Oops. Just slowly taking out this cavern. First. Oh, I've got plenty of space. honestly, off camera, I'm probably going to find whatever dragon dens from Ice and Fire. See how they're built. Get inspiration. Because, right, couldn't kind of tell based on all this and the thumbnail. Dragony. In fact, we can get a teeny tiny. I can give you guys a teeny tiny little preview. The model is a little broken if you look at the wings, and I'm still figuring stuff out, but yeah. Just good. I could expand it out a bit more this way. I'm gonna be so honest right now. Okay, there it was. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna be. No. Well, I completely forgot what I was going to say. There was something, and then I got distracted by multiple things. Why am I holding on to Pumpkin? There's no reason for me to do that. Right, honestly, I'm probably going to go out and try and get myself TNT if possible. Might make it easier to do this. Oh. Gotta figure out what feels right. And right now, this don't feel right. Nope. There goes my pickaxe. Oh, it is going to be a struggle. I'm sorry that I'm not being all that good. I mean, that's sometimes what happens when you're streaming. You want to be a good streamer, you gotta fill the dead air. But honestly, struggling just a little. Did you know? I guess just that. Helps if I grab the materials. Make a stone pickaxe and a iron pick. Come on. There we go. Okay. Actually, I should end that. I should swap over to Do Not Disturb, at least while I'm just trying to get things all sorted out. As for a little bit here, I can do not lore stream. Oh. Because right now, there is just going to be a bunch of resource gathering. That makes sense, Lush Cave, because we did see that azalea tree. Right now, I do just want to get a bit of coal. slowest coal mining in existence. Was that it? Oh. No, it doesn't naturally. Let's see. What are things that I could talk about? No, I already talked about the lore cloak. Though I guess there is a bit. Right now, it looks like dragon wings because I ended up adding the path. Go. And I am back. Yeah, the one thing about it, yes, I stream, but however, I don't live alone. I'm sure in this day and age. Oh, there we go again. Oh, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes again. There it goes again. I'm not sure if this will get copyright claimed. But you know. Their cover? Sure, maybe you. Here. I had to do that bit. And we're back. I didn't mean to show off that little bit, hopefully. Oh no, someone was turned to ice by an ice dragon. Well, this is what happens when you have like 40 plus people all trying to play at the same time. What is 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm 30. I was so confused for a second because I forgot this. Like, I'm just over here to mine coal. Right, then I got distracted by brains sure are going a mile a minute sometimes. Yes, I don't live alone. Person popped in because it's about dinner time here. And because other people are out of the house. It's like, hey, instead of doing a big collective dinner, we're gonna get something smaller, so it's also a bit later. Like, technically I would have eaten half an hour ago, technically. But, I mean, part of... can't entirely say. Helen. Where? Go. Yes. How many? I do like the showing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. Oh man, Navi. Oh.
Just when you think you gotta hope, just when you get on a roll. Oh, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again. Yeah, here it goes again.
Am I going to just do this bit over and over? I might. You can't tell. No. I really shouldn't show that screen. I need to think about that. Okay, it does still show. Hey, now I'm over here. I think I shrink this version. Ain't this fun? No, it's taking longer this time. Yeah. Solving puzzles. Oh. Oh yeah, I never did do that bit. But yeah. Asked about dinner. Then asked, it wasn't sure exactly what the event was, and so asked, it's like, hey, do you want to come along? But like, he directly hasn't left, but they're still preparing, maybe somehow ordering delivery. I don't know. Why did I hit join? It's not even up. Supposed. Charge. No. Food. Or I thought in my researching that John has apparently has killer spells. Well, I generally rise. Blah. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Turn that off for a second. Because I'm just thinking, but hey, if you ever want to see something cool, if you are on a PC, if you hold the Windows key and then press the period key, something cool happens. Something cool pops up. Yeah, I know. I enabled it myself. Oh just about everyone's. Yeah, it's back. It's back. Who could have foreseen? That is again the wrong thing. I just need to go into studio mode. I can transition back and forth much better. Oh, trees. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, I'm very confused. Is that another button? Yeah. We are going this way. Question is, how safe is it this way? That's one. There's two. We am going to place. Wow, it's so pretty down here. What do you expect? Oh, I'm gonna. Yes. And sure, this is mine now. This is. Yes, good, yes. Seriously, I am not sure. Is it regular mob spawning turned off or something? Is that a thing? Can they do that? Oh, iron. Thanks. Red is just items. Let's back outside. Yep. Time to take 5 minutes mining up this iron. I don't think it'll take quite that long. We could. You don't know. Especially because there's more down there. There we go. Whee! Sure, let's get some silver while we're here. I think actually you can mine that up with stone. Yes, yes you can. You don't even need iron to mine up iron, so I don't know why I did that. There we go. Nope, there we go. Time to get out of this place. Ah, I didn't leave myself any sticks to make torches now that I have coal. See? Yep. Ooh, more over here. 80. No! First. Yay! Right, I need to... Oh... I need to be, like, green with the 1.19 update? Pretty sure. Oh. Gosh, since they swapped over to drops, now it's harder for me to remember what's what. 16? What's the last? Would that be? I think it would be 119. Yeah, it's when they were all exploring, and it was also lagging the heck out of the Hermitcraft server. And he was trying to get cobwebs because you need cobwebs, and it's like, oh god, get silk touch, whatever. And then everyone in chat's like, you can make shears, you can get them with shears. You don't need silk touch, you can do shears. And he's like, okay, I guess maybe I'll believe you guys. He makes shears. He uses them on a cobweb, and nothing drops. And he's like, oh god, I don't know why I ever trusted you guys. Like, of course it didn't work. I guess I was right the whole time. And then finally the leg makes everything jump back, and he hesitates for a second before going, I'm sorry that I didn't trust you guys. I'll believe everything you ever say, ever, forever and ever again, and or something along those lines. It's like, I'm sorry I ever doubted you guys. Okay, wait. Iron pick just makes it less of a struggle, I'm sorry. Plus, I did find 12 iron. So I've made some returns on my scavenge iron. Uh-oh. And this guy. Oh, and I guess the guy behind it as well. Oh. Uh-oh. Right! Gravestone mods, that's why. Technically, in the loosest sense, there's keep inventory. Well, not loosest sense. I mean, I'm not sure. How would one constitute it? Sun is very slowly moving. I don't know if it's lag that's making it so it's still daytime, or what. You know, it would help if I made a note. Okay, it is just right here. Oh yeah, I should throw stuff in here. And put these there. Oh jeez. Oh. Oy vey. And we had about 30 that I joined there. Was it? Yeah. Across it. Well, I might as well join a VC while we wait. And turn off my mic while I join.
You guys are already
Was it me?
teaming up to kill dragons. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So that server sure can stable, huh?
Yeah, stable server.
We're trying so hard.
Hey, no, don't worry. Don't worry. I was quite literally just recounting to chat that, I mean, Hermitcraft, which has redstoners that make these giant things where they need a lot of RAM and whatnot. When 1.19 came out, and all of the hermits were exploring as far as the eye could see, I just remember watching Grian's stream where he was exploring, and there's a whole bit where
he's trying to get cobwebs. He thinks he needs a silk touch. Everyone in chat is saying, no, you can use shears. He finally goes, okay, I'll make shears. He uses shears on a cobweb. Nothing drops. And he goes, see, chat, I told you, it doesn't work. And then he starts walking away. And it's a bit later when finally the server lags back. He's back at the cobweb, and then it drops the cobweb. And then he pauses for a moment before going, I'm sorry I ever doubted you guys. I'll always listen to you. You're always right. And like, if Hermitcraft had so much lag that scenario happened, it makes sense that we also have to deal with it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that the server's down right now, and I'm gonna grab myself dinner.
I was literally just thinking about grabbing myself more food too.
I'm very hungry. I'm a hungry little guy. My brain's very
I know it
turned on.
was a bit ago that someone poked their head in this room to be like, hi, what do you want for dinner? Because we haven't done dinner and half the people who live in this household are out at an event, so we're not going to cook dinner that's normal dinner. And it's like, how about this thing? Sure, that works. Do you want to come with to get it? And I was like, I am in the middle of an event. I'm sorry. It's like, well, like, in the middle? Or, yes, I'm in the middle. Okay.
I'm gonna crash out.
Oh.
Quinn can't get on.
Is it the VPN thing again?
That's like the last solution I can think of, and Common will not respond to me.
We have upgraded the server to a lot for more memory due to the lag.
Yay! Cool.
Let's
let
see.
everyone else filter on, and I won't immediately stress the server by attempting to get on immediately. I'm going to be right back.
Yeah, you're gonna get your foods.
The dragon is actively running away from me. This is wonderful.
Chrono, if you get an egg, I will pay you.
Alright. I'm also gonna deafen because, you know.
Yes.
Right, I should also deafen because, well, though, I'm currently in non-lore. Honestly, I'm just digging a cave right now. And there's been enough lag that I've been reluctant to go into lore mode.
I'm seriously about to give Sky or Story my login information and see if they can log on their computer.
I'd say probably Story since admin. Okay, how is this looking? I wish I had some TNT still. Still feels like this is going down too much. I've made it too shallow. Okay, now this wall's looking too flat. Nope. Yep, there's the lag again. Still not as bad as before. Is it? Yeah, probably not. Probably flat ground makes the most sense. Okay. By the way, I've noticed that people are dying to cyclopses and dragons.
I have acquired sustenance.
Oh.
Sorry. Continue.
Hi, sort of perfect timing, because I'm sort of about to ask a question that you probably know the answer to.
Okay.
I've noticed a lot of people dying in chat to dragons and cyclopses.
Yes.
Which, if I look at my notes, I know the dragons are listed as bosses for Ice and Fire. I'm trying to remember if a Cyclops is too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna check though. Mini bosses. Yep, Gorgon and Cyclops are also there. Anyway, I just, because those are bosses, I know that their spawning is different. Is the game currently in peaceful right now? Because I haven't seen a single hostile mob spawn. Which sucks, because right now I really want to blow this up, because the lag is making it so hard to dig. But I can't blow stuff up if no gunpowder.
I can ask.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to do anything. I just really did want to just make sure that I wasn't going crazy and it was peaceful. Because, like, I found I think 2 or 3 different places that made me go, huh, this seems like there should be villagers spawning here, but there's none.
Okay.
Like, first... No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna deafen now and try to get back in the server if it's still working.
I'm still on the server, so it's probably still working.
Okay. I'll see you in a second. Bye, muffins.
Yep. I will say, well, it's very nice that we have our little whatever name stuff for lore reasons. I do not know a number. Like, I see a name and it's like, cool. I don't know who's who. Wow. Okay. This is looking good. Obviously not round enough in this direction. Honestly, it might be. Okay, let's make a circle. Now let's make it look rougher. Or something like that. Server's trying so hard. And I appreciate it. Okay, I've got to go to stone pickaxe. It's like, I feel like it's probably not, but at the same time, there's always the chance that the lag's making it so I'm using the whatever thing multiple times for the same block, kind of. This is looking good. This looks a bit too regular, though. That's the thing you gotta be careful about. Is letting your caves look too regular. Oh, that looks a little better. Maybe if... like that. Yeah, I like that. I wish I still had a bit there, but whatever. I can't really redo or undo or whichever stuff right now. I don't have Silk Touch. How's it looking? Approach. You can see. Well, this is sort of just supposed to be the opening. But at least mute. There. If people come back, I can go and unmute. Okay. So, I guess I can just sort of talk about the build as I'm building it. So the character is someone who can go between human and dragon forms, but it's honestly, I started playing this and then I learned, oh, in D&D, there are dragons who can, what was it? Oh, I want to say polymorph. Is it polymorph? It might be polymorph. But you could do that into human form. I went, oh, okay, I guess it makes more sense for my character to be able to become human form. We've got stuff like Figura and custom player models to help with the less human characters, though not everyone has those sorted. I know I was having a lot of trouble with the dragon model that I showed off earlier, which I'm of course still having trouble with because it looks like I need to remodel the wings at least, if not redo the model basically. Because just learned more things as time's gone on and I've interacted with more people and gone, oh, is that a thing you can do with it? But like originally I did stuff for Figura and then it's like, okay, well, it looks good. Now I just need to add in the... Sorry, I'm yawning. Just need to add in whatever scripting to make it look like the legs and whatever aren't flailing around as I walk. And then I pulled up a video tutorial, being like, alright, video tutorial, tell me how to do this. I was like, cool, here's this walkthrough where I go through it, and we're going to sort of go step by step. And I'm like, yes, this is perfect. Just what I'm after. And then I follow it sort of step by step, and nothing. I was like, but, huh? Oh, that broke. Timed perfectly, though. I finished that strip. Anyway, we do have 8 more iron, which, fun fact, because one day I learned it and now I only do, is 1 piece of coal cooks 5 pieces of item. As long as it's all the same piece of item. Because theoretically, if you're doing multiple items, then the buffer time between the it finishing the previous item and starting to cook, you placing so it can start to cook the next item, means that there is like a little bit delay, especially if they don't cook into the same item. So if you try cooking a pork chop and then try to cook some rabbit, even if you place down your whatever. Even if you place down the item, well, if it doesn't cook into the same thing, it's not going to start officially cooking. I know right now it looks regular, but I mean, I did kind of just start digging a tunnel, so I don't know what I'm expecting. Okay, and like this bit up? Yeah, sure. Yes, good. Sure. Ooh, I'm having fun with this. I've already forgotten what I was talking about. You know, my brain certainly goes far too many places all at once. Food. Honestly, maybe I should. Right, I was talking about cooking, yes. When you're just, if it doesn't cook into the same item, it's not going to overlap because it can't stack. So once you place it in, you still also need to take the other piece out. And so the only way to really make sure that it's cooking 8 of different items is if you have some sort of redstone. And I myself don't really do the redstone side of things, so I couldn't tell you if it yeah, these two. That bit there, and this bit here. No, I wish this. Maybe if I do that. I don't know, this is why I'm starting to cook stone, is so I can place stuff back. If I'm like, oh, I don't like how that look. Yes, that looks much better. Okay, I think I want to start curving this direction now. Because the whole thing is that I don't want it to be that you can see whatever directly. Maybe it should curve the other way? How much room do I have the other way? I'm not sure. Looks like it's getting really close to Lush Cave. Like, really close. So I should really dig off in this direction again. Ah. Yeah, I don't know the redstone side of things, so who's to say? Grab you. Grab you. Oh, I'm good, actually. It's not till 63. That being said, big cavern, so theoretically I could dig in and it won't have whatever. This is coal. Wow. Oh yeah, I also forgot to grab the stone out of there. Whoopsies! At least that shows you how fast things are moving. Only 4 more pieces since last grabbed out. I got a bit of digging done. Okay, let me check. Oh my, why do I have 5 okay. Oh no. Not event. Can I just, yes, unfollow this post, please? Thank you. Some people are saying that they're done with the lag and up. Right, I meant to grab food. That some people are finishing up. I am going to push through. Let's see, what can I talk about? Because I do need to have stuff to talk about. Nom nom nom. Okay, that's some sort of cave over there. Do want to get back over to the structures I found over here. I think also what I found over there. Can't explore over here. That seems to be another place. I think that's a camp like the one that was found over here. Oh, map mod. I'm glad you were added into the server pack. Anything interesting I can see here? Right, I want to go down to that thing. And I'm back. Sorry, food arrived. Okay. Okay. Nothing too interesting that can be seen, at least. I know the last time mods were updated was after the world had been pre-generated, I believe. The whole reason I knew about this server is because one of the people who is an admin is a friend of mine. And yeah, man. Honestly, before I get into all that, I love sometimes the lag just makes me feel like I'm playing whack-a-mole. Actually, no, I should. Oh gosh. I'll come back to whack-a-mole. Anyway. One of the admins is a friend of mine. So that's how I learned about applications. I remember sort of in applications that because friendship, whatever, there was some stuff like, oh hey, I'm giving a little vouch for these people that I know. Finally! Something other than stone! I think last time we had was copper all the way back there.
But then later when it was mentioned, it's like, oh, there was one person of the friends that was vouched for, and it's like, almost. They're like, oh, show me. It's like, oh, well, I think it was like 2 yeses and a maybe, and then or something like that. Something along those lines. I can't remember the specifics right now. I should open this up before it melts. Oh, that's delicious. I wonder if those are actual, or if they used generic brand. Anyway, yeah. Theoretically, apparently, my application got an enthusiastic amount of yes, have them join. Which, that's always cool to learn. I know, I thought I was going to be like, oh, maybe they'll see it and then they'll like, maybe we'll let them join. But who's to say? I learned it's like, oh no. Rather enthusiastic about seeing your video and wanting you to join or whatever. Which that's always just nice to know, that especially when sometimes you like think more negatively about self-image or whatever, where it's like, is it as good as I think it is? I'm not sure. Of course, sometimes you also have to think about the fact that sometimes what works for you won't work for others, just because differing styles, differing interests. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. But that can, I mean, potential. I think it did help that person I'm friends with is an admin, because you tend to sort of become friends with people who mesh with your interests and whatnot. Not always, but usually. And then, where did I put that? I'm sorry, I'm getting super distracted right now. There it is. When I move the computer. Because I have a laptop computer. This probably sounds really weird right now. I can't wait to watch the VOD back just to know what this sounds like. Okay. Spoonful of this and then back to talk. Oh, that's delicious. Dinner was fast food, and family got special from fast food, which we hadn't gotten before, but we kept saying, ooh, that looks good. You really want to try that? No, we kinda have. Maybe something like that. And also, we could do that, maybe. Hopefully. Maybe not. Yeah, let's just go with that. By the way, how's this been cooking? Yeah. Anyway, creative style probably fits better with the admin group, and they liked it because it happens to line up with what my tastes are, which mostly line up with what friends' tastes are. In fact, I can quite literally say friend, because I believe that's, unless I'm mixing them up, am I? I don't think. I don't know. It's all over the place. What are we to do? I'll probably try streaming a little bit tomorrow, or at least recording or something, as I dig this place out more when it's not an event when everyone's trying to be here. Okay. Progress. Still can see a bit over there. This whole thing is that I want this little bit to not be visible from the main entrance, which I think I mentioned before. I got to the point in my previous thing, right? I think I did. Or just... If I had applied... I guess I'm sort of trying to say that, oh no, I feel kind of bad saying that I joined with a vouch from one of the admins, but at the same time, if I had, like, learned about it from someone who wasn't an admin and I tried applying, probably also would have been let in. But who's to say? We're not in the universe where that happened, unfortunately. Okay. Well, in the meantime, let's see. Let's make... I need more sticks. Honestly, let me just turn all of these into sticks. Right now, I'm going to make an axe. Actually, let's make 2, because the trees around here are ginormous. Swap those out. Okay. Honestly, we can start with some of these littler ones. I'm kind of glad that I went with the biome I did, because custom biomes have giant trees. Meanwhile, these guys, oh, they're vanilla. Anyway, back to the whack-a-mole thing I mentioned earlier, because now I'm thinking about it again. I will... So... when I was younger, growing up, my one uncle decided, it's like, you know what? When it's by Nickling's, I think that's true, birthdays, take him out to what, honestly, I'm realizing I'm still in that mic. Here, this is a bit better for out of character. My dad, guys. I'm sorry. Essentially, me and other, take us out shopping. I was like, alright, where do you want to go? And usually it was a thing where it's like, okay, and sort of big splurge, because he did not have kids of his own, so I was like, I've got enough to splurge on those kids. And one year, we went to Toys R Us. I think that was before really opened up the decisions. It's just like, okay, you don't know exactly where Toys R Us, sure. Which, nowadays, not an option, even if that were still happening. Because I live where they went bankrupt, or however it went.
Oh, hey, it's getting to be nighttime. We're sleeping through the night. Oh no, Scally. Wait, what's going on? I have no clue what's going on. Is there a notification? I don't think so. It doesn't help that trying to look at it's like, oh, who's saying this and that? And it's like, some people have their character names, some of them don't, some it's all over the place. Right, anyway. Is that a planet or is that a star that's really big? Because we've got, what, astrocraft? I think it's astrocraft. That's right, I grabbed that spyglass. I get to actually use it. Yes! Oh, it's so cool. And I'm actually pretty high up, so... Because I think some of it is that the higher up you are, the better. Okay. I can see that... Yeah, you're able to see more stuff, so if I look... Okay, you can see both moons. Which one is the second moon? I can't... You know, I'm just... not sure. I do like a little variety in color where you've got some more red there and some more blue there. All over the place. Right. Yes, I keep getting distracted, but anyway, 1 year. Went to Toys R Us. And just one of the things that was there, I think it's been long enough that I cannot remember. But I'm sorry, just give me a second. I just had a realization about the progress of time. I just remember being in internet spaces and being like, oh my gosh, yeah, I'm pretty young and whatever. And nowadays, I tend to be the older one in the friend group. I mean, to be fair, for me, that kind of makes sense, because there's just one friend I sort of clung to for most of my years, and they were a year younger than me or whatever. And then sort of from there, most of the friends I have nowadays are kind of through them for one way. You little so-and-so. How bad? Not too bad. Still not great. This technically... Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, I started mining coal, but it's like, wait, coal? That's cool. Alright, 60 is 10. 10, 12, so 60, 72? Oh, and I'm only 71. Though. Technically, it should be another 12 after that. I don't know why this thing is bugged. I'm gonna have to cook up more stone to cover this bit up. Or maybe it could be something. We'll see. That's kind of one thing, is that usually I do have like some vague plans of what I want to do in stuff like this. Like, I know at the end of the previous thing I was in, then my sort of follow-up stream whatever was like, yeah, here's this thing that I planned that I never got the chance to build. But anyway, where was I? Yes, progression of time, friends, yes. The part is just often it's like, oh man, am I going to give away my age by talking about this? And then it's like, oh wait, you're actually that? Yeah, no. Oh no! Wait a second. Oops. Were those fireworks? Does it sound like a pop-a-pop, pop-a-pop? And not so much like other things. Anyway. Go to Toys R Us. Go into whatever's where we shop around. I could not tell you probably half of the stuff that I got that time, but the big thing that I ended up getting, and I think part of the reason I even found it or got it or whatever was because I feel like there was an area in sort of the opening place area of the Toys R Us or whatever that was sort of like, oh, if you are shopping for your kids or whatever, I don't know if it was just the one we went to or if it was something else. Again, it's been so long. I can't tell you half the things. But what I can tell you is I have a vague recollection of an area that was sort of a, not so much, oh, here's the toys you can buy. It was more along the lines of, here's some of the stuff you can buy, and it's an area where you get to test it out. And I ended up finding something in there, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. This is like, oh my gosh. And the thing it was a plug and play game. I know that some people are always talking about like, oh, well, kids nowadays don't know about this thing, don't know about that thing. No, I mean, some people, yes, aren't going to, but like the amount of times that people are like, oh, you're this old, so you don't know about this thing, and it's like, no, I do. Sometimes it's just because, hey, I'm paying attention to whatever. Sometimes you just happen to live in a household that's X amount of years behind whatever. Where, like, the same year that you get your first phone, which is a hand-me-down of a hand-me-down, is the same year that someone less than half your age is given a very new iPhone, whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess this is a thing. Actually, do I want to angle it up more? I think I want to angle it up more. Petting dogs? There's dogs to be pet? Oh my gosh. Right, anyway. Probably also into there. Yeah. Some people probably know, some people might not. I know for the longest time, I have a memory of constantly seeing a SpongeBob plug and play. I don't remember where I would always see it, but I remember seeing it a bunch. Like, here and there, I would be able to play some video games just because of there were certain places around that it's like, oh, what's that? You have a child? And you need them to be occupied while you do adult things? Sure, leave your child here. And I remember this one place. It was so cool. It's like, oh my gosh, it's got all these neat things. And I think I was always playing either I think it was Night of Fright Scooby-Doo on the PlayStation. It's been so long. I have not personally owned a PlayStation, or honestly, the first game system I personally owned that was like a regular game system that one might associate is a Nintendo 2DS, because I finally got enough money to buy something on my own, because there was no way my family was going out of their way to buy something like that at the time. But yeah, I think Night of Fright Scooby-Doo and Mario Kart Double Dash and what else? Oh, it was one of the games from the Spyro trilogy. I forget the names of each of them, but it was one of them. It was one of them. Yeah, that's just not vibing, I'm sorry. Ooh, that's very not vibing right now. That's better. These guys are just throwing themselves at these dragons again and again. I will say we do have, like, gravestones on, and so I wouldn't be surprised if some of it's like, oh no, we got captured by this ice dragon, I need to get all my stuff back. In trying to get the stuff back, they die again. Okay. What level are we at right now? We start here. Down one. Up one. We're trying to go up another one. It's actually... Oh, I need to cook up more stone! Right. Stone is cooking in here. 1, 2, 3. Whatever we put that in. 4. It's definitely 4. I think like near the end there's like a Madagascar game as well that I vaguely recall once or twice, and like at the near the end of it's okay, now you're too old to be here, sorry. Like they had this brand new game console, the Wii. I think I got to try it like once. Because the big thing is, it's the new game console. Everyone wants to try it out. But yeah, that sort of puts into perspective that, again, this was only a... Honestly, I'd want to say, like, is it semi-monthly? I'm sorry. It's bi and semi and whichever. Whatever. Maybe, like, every other month I get to go to this place that happened to have a good amount of gaming stuff. And so... What's there? Where was where was that SpongeBob plug and play I saw everywhere? Anyway, I've gotten completely off track. You can barely see anything right now. There we go. Right, I should put those in my offhand so that way you can always see. That would be smart. Especially since I have glowy dragon eyes. Right. So. But yes, for those of you who may not be aware of what it is, plug and play is sort of like a miniature game console thing. Oh. Where it's a little controller that has whatever games programmed into it and a bunch of cords that you plug into a monitor, usually a TV. And it would get you your picture, your video, your sound, your control scheme, whichever. And you get to play the games that came on the plug and play. Now, unlike a lot of plug and plays, which were, okay, here, it's a joystick and sometimes buttons on the side. This plug and play, I think, had a total of 5 or 6 buttons. There was a button to essentially get to the menu. There were 4 big, giant buttons for the gameplay that were in red, yellow, green, and blue. Maybe not in that order, but... if you... I mean, if you squint, maybe I have or am one. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. Actually, something I should do is make a second furnace. Because that'll cook the stone I need better. Egg. One specific tree. Is it is so is to adult. Yeah, so before the pack opened up, I just spent a lot of time researching all the mods. 'Cause why not? What more do I have to do? Right, anyway. The plug and play. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like a small button to exit and get to menus or whatever. And then there was the 4 big buttons, and maybe there was like 1 extra button which I can't think of, but I don't think so. It also normally plug and plays are okay, here's your joystick, congrats. That's it. No, this thing came with a mallet. It was a little plastic mallet that couldn't really do much harm to anyone if you tried. Okay, I think that's as far as I want to go. However, if you recall, after all my meandering, is this whole thing, this whole story started because I was talking about whack-a-mole. The plug and play was a whack-a-mole plug and play. It came with a little mallet, so you could hit each of the 4 big buttons with the mallet. And there were multiple levels where, hey, these little moles come on screen and you need to whack them. And if you did well enough, you earned tickets. And if you earned tickets, you would get to unlock more levels. And I think once you did good enough in enough levels, then it unlocked a secret bonus level of sorts. It wasn't all that secret. All I remember is that it was something that was sort of like different enough when unlocking it. It was like special or whatever. Anyway, let's see. It's been so long. I think in total there were 5 levels if you include the sort of secret one at the end. One of them was a garden. And that's the thing, is that also while the moles, it's like, oh, they're popping out of these holes. No, they would also like wander around the screen. I think there was like one at an ocean or beach or whatever. And so they'd be popping out of the water and then swimming around or whatever. Don't quote me on that. That's the one that I'm only thinking I recall. There was a... oh, what was it? There was a house level. I think I always played the house level the most, because they would pop out of the windows. Sometimes they'd pop out of the front door and then start walking to the sides, because while they could roam around the level, you could only hit them when they were in the little marked locations. Oh, that's about to die. Then... Words. We had... I'm sorry, I'm completely blanking right now. Not helpful. Yeah, but like they would pop out of the door. I think there was also like a balcony they could pop out of, or maybe the higher ones were balconies. What's wrong? Time has passed. Yeah, they would like, I think there was a tree on one side, don't know what. Let's see. I missed that. I've been in a cave digging. I meant to make more chests and stuff. But yeah, on one side there was a tree that they climb up and down. I do not remember what was on the other side. Maybe it was like sort of the side of the house and there was ivy that they climbed up and down. I do not recall. There was also like generic garden one. And I feel like there was one that was a junkyard, maybe? There was something. Maybe not that. Honestly, probably after this stream, I'm going to go look up the Whack-A-Mole plug and play. Honestly, I could do it now while I'm in between things. I mean, not right now, but... oh, right. How have these been cooking? They've been cooking. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Definitely want this. This is going to be very important. So I need to expand it out. Very important that I expand it out. This is probably where I'll end up using some TNT, if I can get my hands on any. But then anyway, the final level that you could unlock... Wait! Was it that there was like 2 versions of each level? And like basically it was the same graphics of the level, but one they'd roam around and one they'd just pop out and you'd hit them. I forget. Or maybe like some of them were these are the ones where they just pop out and these are the ones where they roam. Not sure. Been a while. There's no way we threw that thing out. I would never allow it. I don't know where we put it. But we gotta still have it somewhere. Okay. You took this? Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna regret that later. Oh well. Okay. So, anyway, final level was sort of a circus themes level. Pretty sure there was like a trampoline and a tightrope. Maybe a cannon. No, honestly, I'm looking this up right now. Home, plug, and play. Images. Yes! Okay. Okay, so it was red, yellow, green, blue, and another button at the bottom middle for menu or whatever. Start button. Oh, right. There were 2 other buttons. There was one... So, like, you had your 4 buttons, and start, and then there was squirt and throw. Oh gosh, it's been so... Or wait, that looks different than the one I had. Yeah, this is the one I had. Yep. I guess there was like a second version there, or maybe that... I don't know. Yeah, because everyone that shows it plugged in... Forest! There was a forest level. Okay. Yeah, new game, training, save game options. Whack-A-Mole. Okay. Yeah, there was a red button at the and splash/throw special at the bottom. I'm gonna have to like look to see if this shows any previews for this version. Cause like everything I'm seeing that actually has it plugged in shows like an old version, or maybe this is I don't know. Which one came first? Who's to say? Is that an inflatable one? Yeah, that's the version I had. Ages 6 and up for 1 player. TV Whack-A-Mole game. Plug into your TV for 7 Wacky Mole adventures. That's more than I thought. There is some... Really? Whack-A-Mole doesn't have a K at the end? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but okay. Yeah, so there's the house level. Okay, it's only the tree on the one side. Is this an older version? I can't tell. Who's... Yeah, and as you played, you get... Okay, it's fine. Well, they'll just see them. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're not talking about over here. Oh, right, that stuff was cooking. Yeah. So yeah, I guess there wasn't ivy, it was just a tree. I love how nostalgia makes... I can tell, it's like, oh... The way it looks does not fully compute. I mean, of course, there's also the fact that there seems to be 2 versions of it, perhaps? Again, maybe it's just one version and they re-released the controller or whatever. But 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Wait, 4? Food. There. And you. 2. And 2. There we go. I'll give us some more. Yeah, okay. House level, where yeah, they open the doors. So does it show? Yeah. Right. Let's see. Oh gosh, I forgot. Okay. I'm just going to you start up the game. And everything, all the options are stuff that's connected to the 4 big buttons for the most part. Because those were the 4 big buttons. What else are you supposed to do? Not press the 4 big buttons? That's crazy person talk. You realize? There, ran out of that. I can probably get over it. I'm not sure. Okay. But I'm gonna end up recreating this. Cobalt button. How do I get you? By getting cobalt planks. Cobalt planks. Slog. Theoretically, I can find it with blue button. Green bio shroom, I think I can get. And red and yellow are easy enough. Or I could just make that. Yeah. Here, can I find anything as the stand-ins? Why? I don't have enough lapis to do that. Oh well. Sucks for me. Like, you have your options of new game, training, saved game, options. I have no clue what was in options. Did I have options? But when you hit new game, then you have to select a mole host. And each one's a mole with a different colored hat and different style hat. So you have a blue propeller hat, a yellow backwards cap, a red beanie, and what was that? A green hard hat? And that one wears glasses. And the reason you choose it is that then, when you choose your little mole host, that leads into them walking around a little cave, a little dirt cave under the ground with a bunch of doors. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 doors, which are normal doors, and 1 green door called the Final Adventure. Which I think is something where, like, either you need tickets to get into it, because you earn tickets for everything, or had to play every level at least once. I'm not sure. Or maybe the tickets were, like, to even play in there? Like, every time you went to play, it cost tickets? I don't remember. It's been years. When did this thing come out? Whack-a-mole, play. And hey. Sure, let's see this. Do you say when it was released? 2006. Oy vey. I would not be surprised if I got it around 2006, maybe 2007. Probably 2006. Whatever. Anyway. No clue what does. Sure. Yeah, little hold blue button makes you go around counterclockwise, yellow's clockwise, red shows you your tickets, and green is to go through a door. And of course, there was also, like, the stairs to leave. So there was the mansion level, and they have pop-up moles and run-around moles. Pop-up is your generic, yes, that. And there would be, yeah, moles, you hit them, you get 5 points. There were also tomatoes, which that would be your throw, whatever, in water. Right, and if you collect it, you could collect throw and water, but if you collected one of the other type, it would erase what you had. Oh gosh, honestly, I should make this a pop-out window so I can look at it as I play and not keep pausing. 30, 35. What's it, like every 50 points you get? Oh, that doesn't help me because sometimes there would be other objects that you could hit and it would give you extra points. Okay, when you did collect something, it would actually reserve it. It's just whichever you did. I guess every 150 points is when you'd get a ticket. Oh, I do not have the sound on for this thing, but just watching this thing has made me just, I can hear it in my head. I can hear the music in my head. I don't know if that even picked up for you guys. I'm hoping it did. Right, it's Discord that normally suppresses little humming. You could collect up to 5? Yeah, I'm guessing so. The squirt and throw, I'm not sure how it really works. Oh, yeah, when it's the pop-up moles, it's a bit... Okay, it is actually... It looks different. But yeah, the squirt and throw are really helpful when... Why did I do that? Whatever. Who knows? I'll figure it out. I wanted to get this wall more. I guess it's different maps, because... Yeah, I don't know how throw and squirt work on the... I think it was like a toggle. Where instead of your mallet being ready, you would have the squirt ready. Because I think what happens is that then you'd like toggle to squirt and you could press... I don't know, it's been so long and this thing isn't showing it off. But yeah, apparently it was like a gutter they would climb up and down on the one side, not ivy or whatever. And not a balcony, but they had to like be on the rooftop and they come out of the chimneys. I guess they look kind of like chimney sweeps in this level. What was... Oh, that's just them jumping down. Or maybe they're... I don't... It's... Oh, this... It's... Okay, then... What was it? So that was Mansion. Then... Okay, Winter Fun. Where they pop out of... Pop-up is an inner tube... a igloo and 2 trees. Do they only show up in their hats for that? Yeah, I guess so, because it doesn't have the little circle. Because, like, with the, what's facey? Oh, yeah, and there's... Oh, okay, and so, like, with the Mansion one... There was teddy bears and bicycles, but then this one you've got a nice thermos, probably full of hot cocoa. Yeah, with the pop-up moles in the mansion level, each of the windows was a different color, so then you'd know, ah yes, that's the button to press, even though theoretically you're just going off of orientation, but whatever. Who's to say? I'm not and I'm not every person simultaneously playing this plug and play, unfortunately. But then for the walking around ones, they would, since they're walking around, they do sort of have like a translucent thing of whatever color. So that way it's like, okay, when the moles are standing about here, if you press that button, you'll whack them. You'll whack a mole. Man, we should really, that's a good name. We should call a game that or something. Yeah, let's see. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Surely this one won't wake. I'm a fool. And then the Wandering End is just a more top-down view for the ice level. I do like that, like, sometimes they're sledding down, and sometimes they're just wandering around, but sometimes they just slide down. But, like, it's not, while a house, it's like, okay, it's perfectly lined up with the grid of your buttons. Congrats. The other one, on the other hand... Oh, right, and then you hit ticket and in that area. Wait. Yeah, pop-up moles, run around moles, ticket, and back. And when you hit ticket, it tear off all the tickets you gathered in your runs there. Backyard garden. Oh, it's another one. Right, it's got like a little tree house, and so the backyard garden pop-up moles is like practically classic pop-up mole. classic whack-a-mole. Right, and if you hit the kitty or the puppy, you lose points. Wait, you gain points if there's a leaf. Don't hit the puppy. Hit the plant. If you hit the plant twice, then it grows. Anyway, I do like that the holes, like, each have flowers around them, except for the green one, where it's just longer grass. I am reliving my childhood today, guys, right? I need to make a new pickaxe. It'd be helpful if I did that. Sure, tweaks. Thank you. Another one. Yay. Run around yet. So that one, it's a little treehouse area. The treehouse has a balcony, and that's one of the spots. And the treehouse also has a bridge over to a second tree, and that's where another spot is. And then there's two on the ground, one just at the base of one of the ladders. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I had that much stone on hand. Dear goodness. What am I doing with myself? Not placing stone, apparently. Over here. I'm hoping this video shows off the use of the splash and throw stuff. Otherwise, maybe someone else does. Pretty sure it was mainly a thing for like, oh, you're struggling. I think it'd be something where I just spammed it and it went in a circle and just sprayed various whichever's. I don't recall. And seeing this video isn't helping me recall. Okay, what was the next area? That was backyard garden. Next area, city street. Ah, that's the one I was thinking of, a garbage dump. So yeah, you have one that's like manhole covers. Is that where like sometimes they'd like half poke out of the manhole cover, or was that just a walk around feature thing? Maybe there was like a hard mode where they did that? I don't know. Man, it's been so long. Yeah, and then the wandering around. Right, there's like a window and a door on each side, window on each side, but it's just like a little balcony of sorts off of the window, and then they just have to sort of jump off of sorts. And on the other side, there's like some of the scaffolding, fire escape, whatever, that they could climb up and down. But then there was like also, they could come from the middle of the screen, and there was a mattress that if they jumped down from the one, they'd jump down onto the mattress at least. They had some standards. There's lava around here. There's lava around them here parks. I don't know. Yeah, then, yeah, there's the ocean one. Do they show up just in their hats? Yeah. Cool. Swim caps. And yeah, it does have a beach where there's a pier, there's them popping out of the ocean, there's one near a sand castle, and there's also like some sort of the hole. Well, they also just walk from off screen sometimes. And they swim. Oh, wait, I did want to see. Is this just called ocean or something? Beach. Beautiful. Yeah, you skipped visit the farm. Okay, wait. Mansion, beach, snow, city, backyard. Yeah. Okay. Visit the farm. So, like, you have molehole, you have bottom door and top door of barn. Don't hit the piggy! Oh gosh, that's like a adorable little piggy. I'm going to, like, pull up footage just so I can make little guys of these. And they pop up with little farmer hats with the right bands. And then there's some sort of trough that they pop up for the blue area. Look at this cow! Don't hit the cow. It's not nice. And I walk around the farm. Oh! Little bouncing on the fence posts and then coming out of the barn. Honestly, not too much going on in that one, comparatively. Bless me. Yeah, again. Oh, gosh. Oh, I hate that. It's in one ear, but not the other. Oh, no, it was... Oh, was it like... Okay. Wait, what's going on there? Then the final adventure. What was that? The mole water slides and the big top mole acrobatics. The moles... Oh, right. To get points, you had to make it so the moles went in the curly slide. They randomly go down different colors of slides, and then the curly slide you had to move around by hitting the stuff. So you weren't whacking the moles, you were adjusting where the little slide thing was. And then the big top mole acrobatics. Okay, I did. Okay, it wasn't. They climb onto seesaws, or however you want to call it, and then you have to hit the one side once they climb up onto it to make them do tricks. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was basically the game. Moved on to the next one, or I hit redo or something. I don't know. Just what I wanted to leave it did. This angle is too regular on the map. Honestly, it'd be kind of cool if someone stumbled onto this and was like, obviously, the way that the cave or whatever is formatted, this cannot. This must be natural generation. And I'm like, sorry, bub, this is my house. I built it. I dug it up. I have the footage of me digging it all up. At least I was hand dug. Okay. Do I want to expand this a little? Let's dig this guy, see if that does anything. Maybe that? Yeah, that looks good. And I'll sort of have another fork either coming off of here or coming through this bit. We'll figure it out at some point. I do really want to make this bigger. It doesn't feel big enough still. But we'll see. Oh yay, it's night again. Okay. Right, I meant to put cobblestone in there. Okay. Iron pickaxe. Iron shovel. Oh, did I make that? Maybe. Yeah, I can splurge for an iron sword. because eventually I'm going to need that. Let's get these extra pickaxes in my inventory. And yeah, this works. Yeah, I'm going to forget about this. Okay. I like how you can see the glowing in the inventory. Didn't notice that before. Okay. Found some of the lava. Got rid of it. Oh. Should I come back to the village and loot stuff? Probably. Look for someone. Go back that way. Actually, no. First thing I want to do is try... cows. No, that's... okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 iron for a bucket, which is a very useful tool. And then I want to get 2 sticks and some cobble. And I want to make a hoe. Where's some water? If anywhere, is there water nearby? I guess off in that direction. Okay. First stop, water. Tap. I've got patatas, I'm pretty sure. Did I throw those away? I don't remember. Ooh. Village of Fairies. Gotta be careful though, because right now they don't like me. They curse me with slowness or weakness or I wouldn't be surprised if one of them was like mining fatigue. I think basically they give you the opposite of their benefit. Yeah, once upon a time I made a note, but then I was like, okay, I'm doing way too extensive notes for this. I don't need that much. Which is silly. You should want extensive notes, but I think, like, even then I was going a bit much. Okay, I don't want that. I forgot I changed my drop key. I really need to remember what the heck it is for my drop key. No! Okay. Honestly...
Chrono.
Hmm?
You're gonna love this.
Hello. Those people.
Hello.
Steamer, what do you want from me?
I have a full set of dragon armor.
Where was controls?
I have a full set.
Congratulations. No.
I've killed so many dragons, my entire inventory is skulls. I don't know how to, I don't know where there are anymore.
I could have sworn. I wonder if because it's on peaceful, it's guaranteed? But I could have sworn when I was researching the mod, it was like, ah yes, and the chances of it dropping a skull are 2.5%. And that's like, how rare is a wither skull? 2.5% chance of drop. It's like, oh cool, they're as rare as wither skulls, and now you're just getting skull after skull after skull.
I've killed so many dragons, so. Welcome back. I have gotten an entire set of dragon armor, and my inventory is dragon skull.
Yeah, so have I.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
I need to go for
Have you
it.
gotten an egg yet? I cannot find it.
No, it's only been tier 3s.
Yeah, I swear I was fighting a tier 4, but it was just a massive tier 3.
Anyways, I need to get my stuff back from this guy. Right, I should mute up so that I can talk to Derpy.
Alright.
Right, you can't get that because you need Eyes of Ender. Can't get that without the nether.
Cyclops is just kind of like around the outside right now.
Give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra.
So guys,
Oh, he's like running around, yeah.
Yeah.
for like the past half hour when it's just been me sitting in call for the longest time, for like the past half hour I haven't been in character. I've just been talking about whack-a-mole.
Chrono and I haven't been in character the entire time. We've just been running around looting up.
That's completely fair. But like, there's not being in character and there's not being in character and just talking about whack-a-mole for half an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, there is quite the difference. Alright, there's like a village this way.
Honestly, I started on it because the lag was so bad that every time I tried to mine stone, then it would lag back a second and then the stone would be there. I was like, this is like whack-a-mole. And it's me saying that made me go, oh my gosh, I remember having this plug-and-play whack-a-mole game when I was younger.
Oh, I love plug and play so much. I had them with like Pac-Man and Galaga.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna focus on looting up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just kind of bored. I need to be on a call.
That's completely fair. Not all of us can talk about whack-a-mole for 30 minutes and occupy ourselves or whatever. I'm sorry.
I love whack-a-mole.
Yeah. I ended up looking up a video of someone playing through it on YouTube just so I could remember everything. Though it didn't remind me of everything. They never used the splash or throw mechanic. I was like, but how did it work again? I don't remember.
Oh, is there like an actual game version of it? I thought it was just like the...
Yeah, it was a plug and play.
I didn't realize that. That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there was like other versions, but no, there was a plug and play version where there were 7 different maps. 6 of them being, alright, you have your regular pop-up whack-a-mole where the mole pops up and then you hit it. Though you had to be careful because sometimes there were things that popped up that you didn't want to hit. Like a little kitty or a puppy or a sheep.
What's wrong with those?
You don't want to hit the little kitty on the head, do you?
No. Nah. I mean, I like moles. They're cute. Why would I want to hit a mole? I feel like that whole game is just unreasonably violent.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, they at least made it look a little more charming-ish with the plug and play. But anyway, there were like 6 different main maps where they had the regular pop-up where it's like they pop up, you go bonk. But then they also had a version where they would walk around the level. So like there was a mansion level where they'd pop out of the windows on the first floor, or was it doors? I don't know. Or no, yeah, they'd pop out of the door on the first floor, then they'd walk over to where the spots where you get him, or they'd climb up onto the roof by either climbing up the gutter or a nearby tree. Or maybe they just slid down the gutter, I don't remember. I've already forgotten. Yeah. Then there was a snow level, a beach level, a forest, well, I think they called it backyard level, city, beach. I feel like there was one more. Mansion, beach, city, snow. Right, barnyard. And there was a extra level that you could get to if you earned enough tickets from all the other levels. And it would unlock a carnival or circus or whatever. And there were 2 bonus levels where you didn't whack the moles. You got to do other fun things with them, where one, they'd walk around a little pool before deciding to go down one of 4 slides, and each one of the 4 slides corresponded to a color that was connected to the buttons you had on the plug-and-play controller. And after they finished deciding to just randomly walk around, they'd pick one of the slides, and then you had to press the right color so that the extra tube at the end of the slide would move to the right color, so that way when they went down, then they'd get to go through the loop-de-loop slide, and you'd get points. And another one was they'd pop out of holes and then climb onto seesaws, and then you wanted to hit the right colors to launch them on the seesaws.
Huh.
That was cute.
Sounds pretty fun.
For the longest time, that was like the video game that I owned. Eventually, I think when like Kmart's were going out of business, we ended up going to one that was semi nearby, and we went in and like basically everything was on sale because the place was closing down. And we found a different plug and play thing that we ended up buying, and it's like now we have 2 plug and plays. And the second plug and play was for Tinkerbell and the, what was it? Lost Treasure.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, okay, sure, that sure is.
Oh.
There's been multiple times today I've just gotten completely distracted from one topic as I've been talking about it. Hi, Quinn!
Hi. Okay. So I have one more solution.
Oh?
It's to get someone who can get on the server, log in with my details.
Yeah, I think you said that earlier.
I don't remember.
Yeah, before you said either Sky or Story doing that. And I suggested Story since Story is an admin. Anyway, I don't know who I had been talking to before. I think the Schemer?
Yeah, Schemer's the one who's on deafen.
I know that I kind of like... But why am I getting speed right now? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like I kind of ended up cutting you off from saying something before, so were you trying to say something, and if so, say it?
Nope, it's alright.
Okay, yeah. I worried.
Don't worry.
I will always worry.
What is that? There's like a weird little thing in the ocean that looks like a seal mixed with a mermaid and a dragon. Hippocampus?
Maybe.
What is a hippocampus?
Hippocampus is a horse crossed with a fish.
Is that Greek?
I believe it has origins in Greek myths, yes.
Yes, okay.
I'm about to lose it.
Triple moon?
Oh my gosh, that is a massive...
By the way, I'm going to take a little screenshot of my map right now. Just to share in the voice call with you guys. Because I want to share off the little thing that I dug out, because this entire cave did not exist when the server started.
Oh, cool, alright.
I dug out that whole cave.
Let's see, hold on. Let me get to safe land quick.
Yay!
There are 2 dragons around me.
There were 2 dragons inside of you.
What?
There are 2 wolves inside of you meme.
Oh.
That's probably
So
more of a Tumblr thing.
Yeah, I don't use Tumblr that much.
Is there anything I can use you for? No, you get extra string if you make it as if you do a stone cutter? What? The more you know. That gets me 6. add on to the 9 I have, which gets me 2.
No.
I don't. Right, because I wanted to. Well, I don't have a. Well, I haven't gotten my hands on any dragon skulls. I do have a creeper head and a skeleton skull.
Cool.
Right, I am trying to grow wheat so I can lure cows. While I wait for it to grow, I could probably chop down some trees so that way I can make some fences.
An Aether portal.
Huh?
Ow, ow, ow. No. I'm so glad I made a grappling hook.
Grappling hook!
I can just zoom because it's so broken it launches
Ew.
you.
I have bones. I can make bone meal. I'm so silly.
The meal of bones.
They just gobble it up.
Oh, ice dragon that way.
There's a tree in the. There was like a little tree in the corner of my vision, and I just looked at like creeper, and I was like, no.
Oh man.
A, it's a tree. B, the surfer is on peaceful. There are 0 creepers.
Oh, those are 2 dragons
2 dragons
in one area.
in one area.
Dead place.
Okay. Pixie, a bunch of
One
pixies.
of these has to.
Hello, cows. Who wants to come home with me?
These are both level 3. I'm out.
Who's coming home with me? I think these guys are coming home with me. Might take a while because of the lag. But once I have cows, I can breed them a bunch and then I can get leather. And then once I have leather, I have a backpack. And then I feel more confident exploring. Because then I'm not going to fill up my inventory every 5 seconds. I will say my character does lend to my playstyle. Because so often I'm just like, oh my gosh, items, and I'm just stealing. I'm shoving all items that I find into my inventory and backpack or whatever. And like, I'm a dragon.
Wait, are there backpacks in this server?
Yeah, in Miss. If you get 8 leather, well, technically, if you get 5 leather, no, not 5 leather, 4 leather, and a chest, you can make a baby backpack, but I think it fits like 3 items and you cannot upgrade it. But once you have 8 leather, you can make a backpack, which can then be upgraded over time.
Oh, cool.
How do you make an iron backpack? It's called an iron backpack is the thing.
Plated backpack.
So it is. Plated. Okay. There's a different backpack mod, which...
Yeah, that's the one I usually use.
Yeah.
One.
But to upgrade it, there's more that needs to be done. I mean, I think it gives you more slots in the long run, but... Backpack. There's no way we're ever doing that, because the end is off limits. Nether Star is gonna be hard, but potentially doable. And Netherite, yeah, right. Have to get with a backpack fun. Did I lose? No, you guys are just stuck. Now you're not stuck. I almost got him home. Okay, do you have constant speed?
Yes, I do. Sometimes it switches though to like other things for some reason.
Okay.
Yes.
Cause I'm like, wait, why do I have constant speed? How long has it been there?
I saw it like at the beginning. I was
Yeah.
confused about it. And I assumed must be a lore
How dare you
reason why
assume?
it exists.
Can't just assume
I'm
things.
sorry. You're right, you're right.
I'm being silly. I still have food to eat.
Jesus.
These fries are all
Alright.
cold now.
I just had COVID, so my throat's a little dead. I love this grappling hook. Oh my gosh. Worthwhile investment if you ever get silk.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. That looks like a worthy opponent.
Will your battle be legendary?
Yes. No. This is actually a really easy dragon and I'm out of here.
Sad.
It is actually really sad about how easy that dragon is. A griffin!
Ooh. I believe griffins are neutral mobs.
Yeah. Didn't attack me, so I assume it's a little kind.
I'm pretty sure griffin is something where you sort of have to... Oh, goodness. It's something where, like, trying to tame it, it works on kill... It tries to kill you, but if you survive long enough, then it's like, okay, we're chill now.
Huh.
I can go back and kill that cow that got left behind. Oh, well, it's more this way. Ish. Where's the darn cow? Where's that darn cow? It wasn't it up here? Ooh. What is you? Oh, wow. You like, oh, did you steal my stick? What did you even get from a stick?
Was it a, pixie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed them. They're too evil.
Here, Cal, be free. And by free, I mean, oh, you move away from the edge so that way I can kill you. Thank you. Give me nothing. Ice? Uh-oh. I just found 2 ice dragons.
Is one of them level 4?
I don't know. I have not gotten close enough to find out. One of them is huge, I think. All I know is that I'm seeing stuff on the map. One of them looks a lot bigger than the other based on how it's coded, I guess, because these little entity dots look like sizes.
You should send me the coordinates, please.
Um,
Once I get back from this stupid death that just happened. I was in a field and just died.
yeah, I noticed. I can see it clipping through. Oh gosh. I can't tell if that's like a living ice dragon or if that's just bones. Do the ice dragons look like bones?
Sometimes they're just bones. And those ones are safe to go to. They're dead.
So, okay, I think these are both bones, actually. So I can approach safely?
You can approach safely.
I can approach safely. I'm actually going to step away and reapproach to do lore bits.
Oh, sick.
Because they're dragon bones, and I'm dragon.
Yes.
Let's see. I did stuff over here. Oh, is this the place I explored before? Ah, yes, of course it is. I've gotten a bit turned around. I've been getting a lot of progress digging. Second bit over here. No, I already did explore this bit. Okay. It helps if I... Is this... No. They're so small. What happened to them? What? Oh. What's happened? Is there anything else around here that... No. Just what's the other one? Were these... Is that camp? What's this? Maybe someone tried moving too close, and then they were killed. But
They've been here a long time. So maybe he's right. But would anyone just leave them here? Together, is it something about this world? Maybe. I should put them to rest if I can. There's a lot here. There's a lot here.
And back.
Welcome back.
Lorbits. I don't know if these skeletons can be broken.
Right click them.
Right click them. Dragon bones. Oh, that's how you can get... Okay, these were ice dragons. This one was a stage 1. And this one over here, probably also a stage 1. Ooh, I got multiple dragons. Oh no, that one was a stage 2. I did get 2 bones from it.
Nice.
And this one is clipped into multiple trees. That's 1 bone. 2 bone. 3 bone. Maybe more than that, because now I'm at... So, 1 and 1, 2. I'm already at 10 bone from this new one. It's dropping multiple bones. There we go. And... Oh gosh, it was that big and it was a stage 3 dragon? Goodness.
Yep. I cannot seem to find a stage 4.
I don't know, theoretically, you're able to craft stuff to, locate level 4 and 5 dragons. However, the only way you can craft something like that is being able to go to the Nether, and the Nether isn't open right now.
Yep.
Unless there's another way to get blaze powder.
No, I don't think there is. I mean...
If you can get a demon horn, then you can get blaze powder without going. Though I don't know what you might need to get a demon horn in the first place, because I think you need to get to summon a demon in the first place.
Also, specific village chest. Less dangerous than summoning a demon.
Yeah.
Just a little bit less dangerous.
Just a little. Just tiniest bit.
You know, I hate summoning demons in my household.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
For real.
Oh, cows. Oh, it's too soon. Dag to nabbit. Hmm?
Is there wine?
Are you saying is there wine?
There is.
Yeah, we've got vinery. That's what I suggested, kind of.
Have a drink once.
Not only do we have wine, we can also do brewing, so you can get beer as well.
The power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'll never want to eat human flesh again. You know?
Hmm?
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
That's
I couldn't fully understand what you were saying.
Hold on. No, I was
You're a little
singing,
quiet.
Survive from Epic the Musical.
Mm.
Or no, Polyphemus.
How did the game go? Oh. We were doing well at the start, but alack and alas. And get some more. Probably still not enough, but that's more. I think it might actually be like perfectly enough.
My name is nobody.
Yeah. Why are you guys all over there? What's over there? What's so interesting about over there? What are you? What are you? Okay. Are there other ways? Smell flesh. You can smelt flesh.
Dude, I just swung like Spider-Man with this grappling hook.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Theoretically. Nah. I mean, some cheers and whatnot. As I sort of mentioned earlier, at least to stream, some of my family went to an event. And apparently, they got items at the event, which one of them popped in to show me.
Oh, cool.
And I was just kind of like, yeah, that's really cool. I need to find and murder more cows. Hello? Who is doing Big Yawn?
Not a clue.
Hey, that's an owl. Those are chickens. There's a person in this direction. I think I might deafen in case lore stuff happens. Wait, let me check. Open for lore. Yeah, I'm gonna deafen for a bit then.
Alright, see ya.
Hello.
Shows up just as I'm leaving. They had like log out just. Yeah, not equipped whatsoever for this. Lore. swear I saw that. I forget. Every time I hold tab, it's going to show that I'm just focused on the map in the corner. Down, and they're actually a lot further up. It's more bones. More bones is... Okay, let me just see. Okay, it's covered in leaves. $19. There's water in this direction. Water. What's that? Certainly something. Probably not too dangerous, I hope. Stream. Look up those. Thought I heard someone nearby, but I never found them. Oh, coal. That's helpful. Candles. Certainly interesting. Uh-oh. These. Right. I'm going to drown. Like, these are supposed to be in my offhand. Be rather helpful to have. Figure out what I don't need whatsoever. Probably get rid of the tats. And sports pets. And sports tap. It's actually rare enough. Probably came from them. Oh, there's more. Hello. Hi, exactly what I was asking for earlier. Oh, beetroot seeds. Sure. I guess I can combine these guys. Do I really need the stone shovel? I don't think I really do. Oh, are the barrels glitched a bit so they don't render? Probably. Okay. Well, I suppose back home I go. something I should do. I'm thinking of it. Once I get the chance, at least. In other news, I should work on eating because I have barely done that. Oh gosh. Darren got here like an hour and a half ago, at least. Oh. Okay. Alright, at home. Money in my pockets. Heavy as heck. Sorry, no bones for you. Oh. Actually, that's something I do. Not a friender. What's that back there? No, it's too far down, probably. Oh. Anemones. No, you can't just put a pot down there. Yay, I remembered. Look. Move this back down. Living player settings. Yes. Yay! It's night again. I think it's just glitched between the two. It is official. Oh, I'm lost. No. I need to put a waypoint in. Oh, drat, and all the crashes. It wiped one house. Oh well. Can't remember where it was. Oh, more this way. No, the other way. Too far. Yeah. Here we go. Excuse you. No, I need to. I could Gravesite I found. That would probably be best. Let's see here. Head off that way. Yes. Oh, I see. We're not getting a thing that's in chat saying that blood moons and whatever moons are appearing. I understand now. It's whatever. Okay, right, I meant to drop some more than just that on. Stay on hand. See. Could be helpful if I gather most of this wheat. At least. Certainly no one here who's going to mind. Well, maybe you. You're freed. I still need to go this way. Yes. Here we are. With these would be kept in here, really. These trees are in the way. Once I cleared them. I can figure it out once I'm actually. Hi, I was trying to make sure that was a safe place. This thing is just flat latched on to me, huh? Dear Lord. Great, it's catching up. I'm sorry, I don't want... Can you kill a ghost? I'm hoping it's possible because I don't want this thing haunting me. Oh, it's strong. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oy vey. Sorry if my commentary was a little lacking there. That was... Oh my. Sure. Maybe I should wait till morning. Okay. I need... First off, anything extra... Let's put wooden saplings in here. Sapling... Sapling... Just once familiar. Oh, there's more saplings. I knew I had more saplings. There's wood. Okay. Okay. More space. Well, apparently you can indeed leave or kill a ghost. Maybe it's less so kill a ghost, maybe banish. It's... Oh, it's certainly something. But I am going to give them the rest they deserve. And I cannot think of a different place to put them. Well, hey, I am not the only one who has ended up slain by ghost. Just kind of want to look into the whole graveyard thing. Okay. What the key? Structures. Caves, dragon groups. Is that what it looks like? What are those? Gold piles? Are those gold piles? Dragon caves. Something at least. No, not mausoleum. Graveyard. Ghosts spawn here. Manuscripts. Whenever you open the chest, then open the chest. Oh, great. Ghosts. Other burial places at night mostly harass interlopers. White, green. I think it was white, maybe it was blue. First, just hidden in small catacombs. Okay. Look up there. Let's go find out. Okay, fine. Phantasm. Heart and a half. They're immune to most form of damage, only silver weapons, phantasm. I mean, no. Unless it's supposed to count. I don't know. Again, no, that's warning. Maybe ghosts are less likely to come out. I wonder. I know a lot of, like, ghost stuff is due to, like, carbon monoxide poisoning or whatever. I'm like, just this morning, heard a story that was along the lines of being like, hey, so here's, like, how lighting worked for the longest time, and, like, the biggest change before, light bulbs, biggest advancement was kerosene, I believe they were talking about. I passed it. Then, just before it was like a lot of that, so for the longest time, most lighting was in the form of stuff being burnt. I went the exact wrong way, huh? Cool? There's someone near me? I know I'm unmuted, so if anyone does walk near me, I could transition into. It's a bit clearer. Seems like this just clear off this area. Use it. So maybe I should. Clear this out, then there would be space. Some resting place. Oh, looks like it. Hello. Something tells me we're out of peaceful. Are we though? Stuff should be spawning in the dark forest if so. But fish spawn. I don't know, man. Ah, jeez, the only no. Okay, whatever. Okay. It's not perfect, but we'll have to do. One here. One here. Hmm. Yeah, I do need to chop this one down as well. Oops. This might be too. But more need to be buried here. There. Just do this much.
There's no map. Maybe. I can do this instead. Get out of here. Not sure how late it is now. It looks like it's getting late. Damn, I'm sure. I should leave before those who wish to not be disturbed are upset by certain presence. I guess it was. I was here for the night to see if there was anything left behind that I wish to take with. To take this and that. First. No rituals, it seems. I'm glad I was able to come back. Let's see if I can make my way. Rest of the way. Yep. We'll see. Shall see.
North. Gone far too far north. What's to say? Yeah, I think when I stepped at that house, I started going north. Whoops. Should be nearly back. Helps if I way. You sure are. Ow. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. It's gone long enough. And sorry. Dang it. Well, I got 2 more leather. At least. I suppose this can be a start. First, want to do it. And do it over here. And steal. Boom. Okay, not the biggest thing in the world. I mean, it's just 1 piece. Well, may not be best. But it'll certainly be. Well, that certainly doesn't help. Try this again. It's not going to be perfect. But but certainly be better than nothing at all. I don't even think this is enough. Sure, again. I can't just let it that. It's not too here. I at least know that much. Are you serious? Wow, thanks. Frick you. I'm gonna need to contact something. Here we are. Just gather up rest of the hay. I'll try to get a bit more fitting. But right now, hopefully this will be enough. This direction. That works. Sus, apparently. Hoping it's not just the village. It looks like it probably is. Oh, boo. This isn't enough. I suppose I can try to gather some mushrooms, then attempt to turn into bone. That could get me. This as well. Stupendous. I have a rat ball. Oops again. Oh, I wonder. Well, hopefully all of this will be enough. Suppose I can keep gathering mushrooms in my back. Very helpful. My back. Something. Oh. Hopefully this will be enough. Oh, I have like a lot of pumpkin seeds. Thank you, mods, for making there be more bone meal. Dang it. It gets me a little more. Not much, though. Not enough to. Let's see. Put my torches away. I don't have them in my hand. There's no way I use them all up. I will say I'm starting to go cross-eyed a little bit. I think I'll be finishing up soon. I thought I still had them. I'll have to turn on the switch out of my, I guess. Maybe I should also use up. Get a little color. Start through it. Maybe get a touch of glow. Let's see what I can do with this. And 6. Even though it's twice now. No. Should feel enough, I should hope. This was something. Always good. Okay, it is. Hands night. Jade. Citrine. Alright. Let's gather some of it has a paper. Oh, that's sure. Nope. I do not believe it to be the case. That's correct. Potentially. It's nice. Here's one. I do want to see. Oh. Oh. It does say in chat that just never really appeared with. I think that's how it's spelled.
Somehow I just used them all. Should be enough. Once I put this together, I can rest well enough. And in the morning, hopefully, I'll be rested enough to really make some progress here. I guess I have a little left over. Yeah, sure. To be hungry. Probably had the weakness effect at the time. Okay, drop all as though they're here. Is that close enough? No. Oh well. 6, 2 more. Good. Nice. Darn. Not enough. Oh, that's what I should do. May not be perfect, but it'll have to do for the night. No, it doesn't feel right like that. Other pieces, well, at least. Right, I want to see what minor room looks like. Who's to say? Let's see. Yeah. Suppose if I put one here, another here. 2 here. It's here. I grab that as well. And it's something. Now can I see the minor room? I can't. It's green. Wait. There it is. It's green. Oh wait. Oh, it's the other way around. Weird. I also have to check, has the moon been changing phases? Also, I love how that's definitely not how the Faces of the Moon would go with 2 moons like that. I suppose this will simply have to do for now. Everyone's falling for there. Okay. Oh dear goodness. That is a mansion on fire. Alright, well. Oh. Well, that is... I didn't switch. That's the trick with studio mode. It doesn't auto switch. Well, I think that's it for today's stream, of course. I can swap over. I can go back to that music we were listening to at the start of the stream. Turn it down a little extra as I talk to lead us out. Thanks to anyone who was watching, who stuck around to watch. Don't know when I might stream next. Might be in a week. Could be tomorrow. Probably won't be a big stream if I do it tomorrow. Honestly, I might just play offline. Well, not on camera. I might record. Speaking of, I should stop recording. Darn, all in all, we did drop, it says exactly 1,400 frames, which is 0.1% of everything. So that's good. Yeah. Others might be streaming or recording, so I could pop up in some of theirs. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a number of that. Again, there's like 40 people, so trying to get links for everyone is a bit much. Let's see, what else? Yeah, maybe I'll do a stream where I'm just trying to figure out the model of the dragon. What else? Is there anything else? I don't think there really is. Nothing's coming to mind. Then I'm glad if you showed up, watched till the end enough to hear me say this. There's something I wanted to go back and see near the start, so I'm gonna have to do that. I'll do it at some point. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll just quiet down, let you vibe with the music, and when the song ends, stream ends. Yay!